Yo, what's up, guys? LFG. How you doing? All good, man. How you? Putting together words. That's some gestures. Nice. All right, it's break time. Gonna get a coffee and then we uh, do the thing. So be right back, guys. Mm, so we are back. I read that as, yo, this is Adam. Like, what's going on? Adam manifested and talking in the chat. Uh, this is a format. Gonna 6, senior render. Not full on. I'm just playing, man. Nothing serious. Just warming up. Uh, you know, play around, make it fire, make it ice. I think I got this from Paul Richards. Oh my god, dude. Like I owe so much to that guy in terms of concept art and design. That guy. Yeah, like I owe big chunk of it to that guy. Like back in the day, I used to follow his blog. There was this ancient website called Blogspot. Oh my god. Like I'm talking about 15 years ago or something. That guy, I think that guy trained so many people unknowingly, probably. He was just, posting his thoughts on his blog. Oh my god. Hmm. Didn't recognize the name. Seen this stuff before. Yeah, you probably seen it. Like he's like most guys you know the names of who are in the spotlight. There are always these guys behind the scenes, and they are not you always in the spotlight, right? Like those guys are the giga chads. Because if you think about it, like concept art and concept design are relatively young industries. Like they emerged with digital technology, right? Like movies and video games. So it's pretty young that industry. So it's not like there are old masters, but there are guys who like played a big part in shaping the industry. Like I can't remember the names, but uh Aaron Sims, right? That guy is like the one of the godfathers. Like Scott Robertson. Uh, if you don't know who Aaron Sims is, uh, he's the guy. I think they are working in Avatar, right? Working with James Cameron. My mind went back to those days. Like I would just binge on his blog, right? It was so cool, man. I would just whenever he posted something, I would just copy them over and over again. Like this apprentice, right? Remote shadow apprentice. It's so weird. Like internet is so awesome. Like I don't know. Anytime I have the chance, I always try to honor people who contributed to my growth. I think it's so important. I'm so grateful, man. Like I don't even know the guy, but it's so weird. Like we are so connected, like learning from each other and all that. Like it's so easy to trying to sound smart, trying to sound cool, right? But I think it's so important to uh, have heroes, right? Like, especially for man, right? Like I've studied these kind of stuff a lot, like psychology and all that. More specifically, depth psychology and all that, like the archetypes, the masculine psychology and all that. Uh, Usually, like those guys, like the what do you call it? Like lone wolf types? Not lone wolf, but you know, I don't need a hero. Like I do it myself, right? Whatever it is, I can't articulate it right now, but like that's a big sign of immature masculinity. Like what the fuck, man? No one taught you anything? Like, are you this weird being that you live in another planet and you figure shit out by yourself? Uh, One of the guys is Meets Meyer. Uh, he's a 3D artist. I don't know what he's doing right now, but back in the day, when I was into 3D, I was like starting out. Uh, I would copy his stuff as well. So insane. Like so many guys. Mhm. I don't know. Maybe I'm being kind of uh what do you call it? Like tedious about it. But most people actually can't do that. Like most people can't even Uh, I don't know. My mind is just farting. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Like I would just DM the guys, man. And in my experience, like I would just DM, right? So anytime I've seen someone, and I would just DM them, and it's not like, you know, this should come with some baseline social intelligence and emotional intelligence, right? You don't DM to you don't DM someone and ask for shit. Like even if you ask for something, like you give first then ask, right? It's like I would DM someone who inspired me, and I was like, "Oh my god, your work inspired me so much. Thanks a lot for being there." And all that, right? I would just, but it's not like this crafted thing. I would just speak my heart. And maybe if I had a question, or if I wanted them to review my portfolio or anything like that, I would just ask that nicely. But I wouldn't expect anything, right? It's not like nobody owes you shit, dude. So it's not an expectation. But I would go like if you have the time, like if you have 5 minutes, can you check out my work and give me a bit of advice and all that? Like in my experience, no one, I never got any single bit of negative response. Like either they didn't respond, and or they were so nice, right? They are like, I'm so honored. Like thank you for reaching out and all that stuff. And these guys always were so helpful, right? Like that's so encouraging as well. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Luna? Uh, Grind is ugly before it's beautiful. 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 Yes, everything is hard until it's easy. Uh, and you're genuine in respect and such. I mean, also, like, discernment is also important, right? I'm a really bad chatter tonight. What? What? What does that mean? What does even chatter mean? Yapper? Chatter? I was listening up until I heard my name. Uh, it's all good. I know your heart. Mind can falter, but heart, right? Like heart is a weird thing. So weird. I don't know if you guys know this, but heart never lies, right? You can't do that. It's not possible. And I'm not saying this in a romantic sense, right? Like, it's so weird. Uh, like we have the neurons and all that in the brain. You have the exact same neurons in your heart. So insane. And you can't think with your heart. To most people, this is kind of a what the fuck sentence, right? What do you mean, think with my heart? Because most people are stuck in their heads. Like, what do you mean, think with my heart, right? But yeah, heart never lies. Also, uh, I don't know what I'm yapping about, but uh, like if you think about it, brain is two parts, right? Left and right hemisphere. And brain is about duality. Brain separates, heart unites. So unite, brothers and sisters of the forge. uh Stomach is overriding, super lazy. So yeah, heart is one, brain is two, right? So heart is about unity, and it's so fucking insane. Anytime I had to make a major decision in my life, uh, like it's not like I'm doing this since I was born. Obviously, I've learned this uh, later in life, but like you can ask a question to your heart when you have that coherence, and it always answers with a feeling, and it's always yes or no, right? It's so insane. Anytime I had to make a major decision, I always went with that. But you know what's fucked up? When you do that, it never makes sense. Like the decisions never make sense. But in the long run, when you look back, you are like, holy shit, right? So weird. Ordered pizza. I was listening up until I heard my name. Uh, did I say your name? Maybe, I don't know. Super lazy. Don't be lazy, man. Uh, Stomach is overriding my heart. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was working on the course today. I was actually working on priming yourself, right? You know, getting yourself into the state and all that. Like today, I keep saying like like sleep deprivation is one of the things that I just have low tolerance. It's not like uh, I can't tolerate it at all, but it's one of the things, like that's one of my nemesis, right? So today, I think, what day today? 26, right? So 29 October is a national holiday here. So the jets were doing some uh, practice flight. Like I'm sleeping, right? Like this jet passes by. Like the sound is so insane. I'm sleeping. You know those wake up pranks? Like I woke up like, "Ugh," right? It was so insane, man. Then it was like 3 hours before my usual wake up time. I woke up, right? I'm sleepy, but like I'm fucked up. And I know I can't go back to sleep. I'm like, fuck it. And but yeah, whatever happens, you pull yourself up, get yourself together, start living. Like it's so insane. Now when I look back at how I was in the morning, in that state, I couldn't do shit. It was so funny. I also love the sound of jets. Like if it's something else, I'm usually pissed. But usually something like that, I'm amazed. Uh, lazy with food. Okay. Yeah, like it reminds me. Uh, like he was saying in War of Art, Stephen Pressfield, like one of the things in one of the things you learn in military is how to be miserable, right? Like I'm talking about all this shit, but it's not like I'm expecting anyone to like instantly become what I'm saying, right? Like everything is a skill, everything you develop, right? Like discipline, like mental toughness, endurance, all this stuff. Like it's so fucking important because like when I'm coaching people or uh like when I hang out with in other people's discords or read some comments and young artists and all that. Like what I see most of the time, probably I was like that when I was young and starting out. Uh, like fixing the mindset is so much more important than learning how to render or learning to draw, learning to design, because like it's the main thing, right? You can't have a mediocre mindset. Like you can't think like average Joe and then expect to be an outstanding sculptor or dancer, whatever it is. Uh, and this is not about like reading books or anything like that. This is about being authentic, right? Yeah, there was this really old course, famous artist course. It's a really old course, like it's from 1960s. I remember I was taking that course. Yeah, it's a full course, right? It's a full hands-on course that teaches you, you know, the 60s, 70s, the poster illustrations and all that. Uh, it's something like that, right? And they teach you basically everything, how to draw the heads and the hands, all that stuff. And then, uh, but the most important I remember from that course is the mindset, right? Like before even beginning the course, the author was talking about this. Like when you start something, you start as mediocre, right? Like one of your most important missions or duty is like develop this understanding, right? Like develop your unique understanding and cultivate your unique personality and work on that and all that. And most of the times, like I took so many courses. Oh my fucking god! Like since I could remember, I'm spending like half of what I earn into education. Uh, like I took so many courses, I forgot half of them. Uh, but all the things I remember and I appreciate, uh, like most of them are about mindsets, right? Like I used to watch lots of podcasts, art podcasts, interviews, and all that. Like, I'm not shitting on anyone, but usually, like, an artist would come to the like show or the podcast, and like sometimes the guy has nothing to say, man. Like, what the fuck, right? And I get it. Like, it can be just this craftsman can talk about the craft and all that. Uh, but most of the things I remember, like, maybe you just randomly watching an interview or uh, uh, like a podcast or something, like bits and pieces, right? Like, it's like you are listening to other artists and they talk about their journey and the struggles and the insights. Uh, like those are so valuable, at least for me. Mm. Being authentic is so hard and close to impossible nowadays. I kind of agree, but I don't agree about the impossible. It's fucking hard. That's for sure. I totally agree with that. Because you know what? Uh, like I'm not shitting on being mediocre or anything. I'm not shitting on people. Usually what I criticize is the mentality or the behavior, right? I'm not against any group of people or anything like that. Uh, usually what I shit on is the mentality, the thinking patterns, beliefs, and all that, right? And if people are attached to beliefs and mindsets, that's on them, right? Because that's a fucked up way to live. Uh, like what are you in 16th century, right? So like there's this thing, right? I'm not saying this as a group of people or as a culture because this is universal. to human nature, right? Like even animals do that. So let's say uh, first time in your life you decide something, right? Maybe you want to be an artist or whatever it is, right? Maybe you want to be a dancer, whatever it is. So you start working on this shit, right? And then you learn that you need to improve yourself as well, and then maybe you work on yourself and all that. And most of the time, like conditioning of the society and all that, it doesn't fit that, right? Like if it was the case, everybody would be artists. So, anyways, what happens is usually, uh, let's pick authenticity, right? uh, it might be like specific to this age we are living right now, but I think it's universal and timeless. So it's like anytime someone goes out of the box, people around them usually starts attacking, or you know that concept, like they first mock you and then they hate you and then they follow you, right? So it's like that, right? You know, all these unconventional ideas, like Earth revolves around the sun, right? Uh, like they fucking hanged the guy, burned the guy, whatever, right? There was time like that. Anyway, so the point is, uh, most people are living in this NPC existence, right? They are in a cage. They are stuck in their minds. And when you be authentic, you automatically become free. And by definition, you are out of the box, right? Uh, and then I'm sure everyone experiences this in one point in their lives. Maybe you start being authentic, and then people start throwing poison darts, right? They poison drip you. They're like, oh, you are mental, you are insane. He lost it, she lost it, right? And especially, it's so fucked up, especially people who are closest to you, like your friends and all that. And like, I don't know, maybe you are reading some books, maybe you are studying philosophy, you want to improve your understanding and develop your understanding about existence and develop some critical thinking and all that. Someone sees you studying philosophy or reading books and they're like, oh, you're solving the secrets of the universe, huh? Like, this is so lame, man. Or someone sees you going hard, right? Maybe you are working out, working on your discipline, and like maybe you are forcing yourself for something, right? And then some retard comes to you like, why do you hate yourself, right? Like it's always the same shit everywhere in the world. It's like you are being authentic. Oh, you are crazy. You are insane. You are like you are, I don't know, whatever word they parrot, right? It's like, no, bitch, I'm alive. You are just lagging, right? And most important thing about this, like the most important thing to understand about this is they are not evil, right? Yeah, at least in not all cases. They are not doing this with ill intention. Most of the time, they don't even realize they are doing this. Uh, what happens is most of the time, stuff like that uh, like triggers people's insecurities, right? If you are being authentic and carefree, and if the person next to you is like stuck up, uh, you trigger that you trigger them and remind them or Uh, like you don't do it on purpose, but like if you read Anna Freud's Defense Mechanisms of Ego, like that book, the one of the classics, actually talks about all this stuff, right? Like there is this defense mechanism of the ego. Whenever something threatens the security of the ego, it starts these unconscious defense mechanisms, right? And so yeah, they either mock you or attack you or some bullshit, right? Like the thing they are trying to do is they are trying to pull you back to that cage they are living in, right? That pathetic NPC existence. Uh, but yeah, the important thing to understand is uh, most of the time they are not doing this consciously. It's just like they are just unconscious, right? It's like defense mechanism on autopilot. So it's really important to don't get. It's really important to not get mad at them, right? Because most of the time they are not doing it on purpose. Like I was so lucky, I really realized this shit really early in life. Uh, so I had more time to become aware and work on how to deal with this. But it's uh, so so important, right? Like you need that dark side of you to become aware of this shit. Like you need that giga awareness about this kind of stuff, or because uh, you are gonna experience this, or you are experiencing this. Maybe I don't know, but yeah. So this is how I deal with it. Uh, if someone brings me shit, like they vibe weird, uh, like I don't say anything, right? Because like I'm assuming the person and me that we are both adults, right, at this point. And I just readjust my distance, right? I just back off, put a distance, like increase my boundaries, right? I just back off. Uh, that's how I deal with it. And I back off and I watch, right? If they understand it, right? And that's also a really good way to see if they can sense your vibe, right? Because some people are like blunt, right? They're fucking morons. Like maybe you put a boundary, you back off, and they are like, "What's up, bro? What's wrong, bro?" They keep coming at you, right? And then it keeps happening. I just peace out, right? I'm gone, bro. I think that's the baseline emotional intelligence as an adult, right? I'm not here to. I'm not here in this world to like babysit anyone or be someone's therapist unless I'm coaching them. That's completely different. But like I had this friend, dude. Oh my fucking god. Like I'm thinking back, holy shit, like complete waste of time. I had this friend and I loved the guy, right? This guy would come up to me and like talks about some bullshit. Like some woman in the store told him something and he's looping over it, right? This small, unimportant bullshit. And I would fix the guy and like I would talk to him for hours. Like, yo, dude, like I would talk about everything I know, right? Like be cool and this and that and all that. And then he would be like, "Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the talk, bro. Appreciate it," and all that. Like he would just peace out. Like 1 week later, he just resets, and I don't know, does some other shit, like beats his girlfriend or some fucked up shit, and then comes back again and starts crying again, and I fix the guy again, and he goes like this. This kept on and on and on, and I was like, uh, at some point, like you gotta be real, right? Like, I was like, bro, like you are fucking broke. You don't have a job. Uh, your mind is fucked up. Your emotions are fucked up. You don't have a plan. You don't have any skills. Like you have nothing, man. At least have something in your life, right? Like you have nothing going on, and you complain about a woman talks shit to you in the store. Like it's so fucked up, right? And this guy keeps bringing this shit to me, and it's just draining, man. Like it's like vibe mosquito, just draining your energy with their bullshit trauma, right? And like at some point, I was like, okay, bro, like I'm gone, right? No matter how much I love the guy, I was like, sorry, man, like I can't take this anymore. Like I don't have time. I don't have energy for this shit. So that's how I deal with it, right? I back off, put a distance, see how they react, see what they do. If this shit keeps happening, I peace out. But yeah, it's a really important thing to have that or develop that discernment, right? Like, also, this can be in lots of different forms. Like, it can be jealousy, it can be resentment, it can be anything, right? Uh, but usually it's pure insecurity, right? Also, it's really important to know how to massage people's egos, not to babysit, but uh, like these are the hard shits you learn in life. And like, let's say you are in an environment, right? And then uh, let's say someone compliments you or talks about someone introduces you to their friends, and they talk about your accomplishments, right? Let's say I introduce Luna to my friend, right? Yo, this is my friend Luna, and she's an artist. She does this, she does that, and all that. And when I see someone getting jealous in the group, I try to dodge that compliment, right? Not to make them too jealous, right? Like these are the deep social stuff, right? Of course, you don't have an obligation to uh, like do anything like that. But stuff like that, right? So what else? Mm, like there is this weird low level competitiveness, right? I fucking despise it. Like anytime I sense that shit, uh, like there is competition in life. That's okay. Like in Haikyuu, also by the way, I read two more chapters. Anyways, these guys are rivals, right? But there is this code, right? They kind of established that code early. So it's like whenever I see that weird competitiveness or jealousy or resentment from someone that's close to me or someone I'm working together, oh my fucking god. Like, I don't know. Like, I never do that shit, right? I never, like, whenever someone gets insecure, like, this is everywhere. Like, you get those poison drips, like sarcasm, like passive digs, and then fake compliments, all these bullshit, man. Like it's so fucked up. Like if I consider someone my friend or my ally, like I'm not competing with you, man. What the fuck? Like I want you to win. Because if you win, I win. Like we are on the same team, right? What the fuck, man? I had people like this in my life. Like it's so insane, man. And these are not ignorant people. These are guys with PhDs and all that. So I was like, what the fuck, man? Like it's like a parasite, right? Most people can't get over it. Like this weird gremlin energy, right? And yeah, they start shitting on you or like small poison drips because it's kind of obvious if they do it out in the open. So they uh, like passive aggressiveness or passive drips or small stabs, right? But as I said, most of the time it's not conscious, right? I think it might be coming from our animal nature or whatever. But it's really important to like get some salt and learn to deal with this kind of shit, right? But yeah, in my experience, the best method I could come up with is to distance, right? You don't need to like if I see this shit, I don't argue, I don't explain anything, uh, because like I'm not anyone's therapist, so that's how I deal with it. And that's, most of the time that's something you will get when you are being authentic. Because most people are fucking scared and confused. They adapt some persona that's accepted by society and they just cover in that box, right? Uh, like there is even a quote for it, right? Being yourself is one of the hardest things that you could do in your life. Uh, so yeah, it's scary, but it's possible. And absolutely worth it, right? I'm not saying I'm 100% there, but it's a journey, right? You one step at a time. So yeah, like anytime I sense that kind of shit, especially if I'm working with someone, like I'm ruthless, I'm brutal, right? It's like if they are giving me shit, bringing some weird vibes, like at that situation, in that situation, it's not about feelings. Like if you are building something together, uh, like save your tears for another day, right? And at the same time, I really try to deal with people carefully, right? Because at the human level, like I care about people. Like I really fucking do. But when it comes to mind, the ego, I'm like, fuck your ego, man. Zero fucks given. Especially this is so much more brutal when I'm coaching someone. Like I'll be kind to your heart, but I'll fucking bulldoze all your excuses and your uh like NPC mindset, any kind of loser mentality is gone, right? I bulldoze it because it's not about you, it's not about me, it's about the purpose. And the purpose is you are paying me to make you better, right? When I'm coaching someone personally. Uh, yeah, like people are getting buttered about the shorts I'm posting, that like they are hating and all that. Uh, like it's so insane, right? That's nothing compared to how I coach people. Uh, well, that's why I'm doing it personally and privately, right? Most people can't take it. Like in the Matrix, most people are not ready. Uh, oh my God, you are giving Haikyuu reference? Yeah. Yeah, and there's a healthy way to do that, right? Like all that uh, shit testing and challenging each other. Like I actually did this, like especially in men's circles, right? Like in construction, military places like that. Like we used to do that give each other shit in the military all the time. But there's a code, right? It's not coming out of that pathetic ego insecurity. It's coming out of from this established mutual respect and the intention of making each other better. Because like we would go on a mission. We are in the middle of nowhere. It's fucking dark. There are terrorists around. If some shit goes off, that guy next to you, you need that guy to be fucking sharp, right? So we would sharpen each other, right? Like, you know how you spar with your partner in martial arts physically, but you are not trying to knock each other out, right? It's the same, right? It's you are sparring mentally and emotionally. So there's a healthy way to do that actually. But there's this code, there's an established understanding. There's there's this good intention. And the intention is to make each other better, right? You are not trying to pull each other down. uh so yeah, like rival is like even rivals, right? Someone can be your rival. Like rival is not your enemy. Like having a rival is actually a good is a positive force, right? Did you see how masterpiece level he writes the characters and the dialogues? Yeah, yeah. Did you see? Did the competition make it a bit more fun? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the point is to like have that discernment uh between them, right? Healthy competition, I'm all about that. Like push, challenge, shit test, and all that. But anytime I sense that low level toxic bullshit, I instantly uh and you might say you're being too paranoid and all that. You have no idea how many lives this shit destroys. Like I've seen this first-hand experience. I've seen this shit like literally destroying marriages, lives. It's no joke, man. And this is not about you are being better than someone else or anything. Uh, like this is human nature, right? Stacking perfect pages. Yeah, it's really nice. Like it's so many episodes. It's like demoralizes me. Like so much, man. If there was a way to just consume it real fast, like in the Matrix, like plug in, that would be so cool. But it would probably won't be the same. Are you getting more commands? No, it's like it's the usual thing, right? Like when you say some brutal truth or something, usually the average guy is like, "You are rude. You are mean." Like you have no idea. I'm like, cry me a fucking river, bitch. Right? But yeah, I'm not going out and like, going brutal to random people, right? I'm not like knocking on someone's door and then like dropping some truth grenades. I'm not doing that. Like, I don't give a shit, right? I'm not telling anyone what to do. Uh, I'm just yipping. But people are getting offended by it in shorts. Like, what the fuck, man? Get a fucking life, right? Like, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Like you can just scroll away, right? Uh, but yeah, usually NPCs are can't handle it. So that's why I actually coach privately, right? So also that's what I mean by uh, mindset is one of the first things you need to like nail down. And this is assuming the person is wants to like really like achieve something worthwhile, right? It can be anything. Like I don't know, build a body, like get jacked, uh, like gym, like working out, fitness. Like it's the best training ground for that, right? In terms of you're not just training your body, like you are training mental toughness and endurance. You are learning to how to deal with pain and all that stuff. Mm, you have to pull through it all. It's worth it. I haven't finished it, and I think that okay. Someone else got upset. No, I'm not talking about something specific. It's like the regular things, right? So yeah, that's the thing, right? And that's so fucking important. And we keep memeing about it, right? Like being confused and all that. Uh, but honestly, like, uh, drama sniffers. No, it's like when I was saying that, I was thinking about I don't even remember the command. Someone typed this huge thing, right? Like you are being rude and all that and all that kind of stuff. The essay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like it's not even about the command, right? I'm talking about the pattern. Also, like in terms of authenticity, like most of us usually experience that, I don't know, in middle school or when we were kids. Like, let's say you are in middle school, right? Something happens, you express yourself. I don't know. Let's say it's music class and you go out and sing and everybody mocks you, right? And that gets stuck with you, maybe, right? It can be some random conditioning like that as well. Uh, Gotta bounce. Enjoy the rest of stream. Alright, man. Take care. Yeah, honestly, like the other anime, the summer Hikaru died. That's cool, but I'm not really excited for it, right? I like it, but I don't like love it to that much. I keep saying this. I am a complete sucker for stories like that. Like someone overcomes something or a success story, especially with the like team stories, right? Like a military story or sports. Kept watching. I watched 2 episodes. Maybe uh what do you call it? Like I'll get there if I keep watching, but like honestly, at this point, uh I'm picky about that, right? Maybe after Inktober, when I'm chilling. Also, by the way, my brother has a really nice sense of humor. He's getting married and he makes the wedding. They put the wedding to November 1st. So it's like I need to finish Inktober and rush. Like it's I'm gonna rush to another city, join the wedding. Maybe that will be a reset for me. And then come back. Yeah, finish the stuff and all that. You ask that like you're gonna say something about it. Like, is there something? Do I need to watch? Keep watching? Is there something happening later in the anime? You need to consume IQ. Okay, like it's not bad, but like I know this sounds fucked up, but like I'm thinking about return of investment, right? It's like, is it worth spending that much time? Like that, not that much. Like it's not long or anything. I'm talking about the summer Hikaru died, by the way. Yeah, yeah, it's not long, right? Like 12 episodes. It's not it's not a huge investment. Like I know I'm talking about investment, but I watched One Piece like two times over again, like two times. And like it's like two and a half times. Like the whole thing. And after like uh also I uh showed One Piece to my niece when she was really young. Like she kind of grew up with One Piece. And we would have this watch party. Uh and we were watching it together. Now she is school and she's really busy. I'm not watching it honestly. I'm just waiting for her, you know. Uh one of the days she comes, we can just, watch it. Uh 4 hours, yeah, uh like it sounds simple when you say it like that, but you know how much 4 hours cost? Finish it one night. Don't feel like we posted pro game in Discord. Yeah, please don't shoot me. I his family, ma'am. Please. Yeah, like I know it looks like I mean it looks unfinished, right? Because usually what I do is at least finish something. But it was only the outline of this. But yesterday I went with the time block instead of finishing something. I had to deal with a lot of stuff. So I think it was 2 p.m. Uh I actually set my uh phone clock alarm. Uh yeah. I can't fucking wait to uh start coloring these. I'm actually excited for that. Unless you are gonna color them. Color what? 40 pages of Adam. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, also like uh I know it's not the end, but like Inktober, uh like these challenges teach you a lot, right? So for me, this was like I was talking with TK about it. So what I had is I have these big studio lights, and those are kind of really fucking up my eyes, right? It's not like a health condition or something. When my nervous system is tired, it really like makes my eyes uncomfortable, right? So I was like, okay, what should I do, right? Either just uh, go without the cam and be comfortable, or just say fuck it, go all in. Like also, it's also a streaming challenge, right? Uh, and like consistency challenge and all that. In terms of like when it comes to insights on the craft, I kind of got all those insights before Inktober. Remember, I was making the layouts and all that. I kind of got some insights there already because whole Inktober, I'm just penciling, inking. I'm being relatively, I'm staying relatively in my comfort zone. This is not a style that I never tried, right? I always draw like this, so it's not like a ultimate uh, getting out of your comfort zone thing. But the challenge is consistency, right? It's so fucked up. Like the first day I got food poisoning. Like like day one, I was already fucked. That was already challenging to pull myself up from that shit. So weird, right? Like uh you know this because you are streaming as well. Uh it's usually it usually doesn't look that way, but uh uh it's not easy, man. You got a dead fish? So yeah, and then remember I was talking about the new course I'm working on. Uh, like there's basically like everything I did is in the course as a what do you call it? As a module. So these comic books are also there, and there is also another comic book project that I'm gonna do. Uh, and I was like, okay, while I'm doing this, let's also color them. So it's not like only penciling and inking. So while I'm at it, I said let's color them as well. So that would be a full comic book project in the course, right? That would be much more valuable. I don't plan on streaming anytime soon, to be fair. Uh, okay. I mean, it's all good, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Like I believe you. Like you'll choose what's best for you, right? I'm not gonna say you should do it or not. I prefer talking about these stuff uh not on stream at least. But yeah, like because of time or something else. My bad. No, no, I'm that's because I respect your uh I don't want to put you on spot, right? I was gonna actually ask you uh about the comic book, about your plans, that is. Uh as you said it takes efforts. I thought it made sense to your points. Oh yeah, like it takes effort, but isn't it worth it? Because like uh 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 like my brain is farting. What was I gonna say? Depends. Are you trolling me again, ma'am? Also, I think it was the last time you were streaming. I went to work out. I came back, you know, screen was open. I saw the chat. Like you guys are shit talking behind my back. What the fuck? I don't remember. Like I don't know the conversation, the topic, but you were saying I was slacking. What? You're roasting me with Kib. If the art is worse because of attention being mixed in five places, not worth. Okay, I respect that. Makes sense. You want to uh do it right and all that, right? I don't remember. Never happened. Still, only if you knew the things we say. That was funny though. Hey, how you doing, man? It's like I have this feeling Kib is always there. Stealth mode. Hmm. Yeah, like I completely understand that. And totally get that. I think the same way in terms of wanting it to be good. Like that's what I'm doing, right? Uh, like I was kind of wishing to make this comic book during Inktober. It's not like there's a huge uh thing left to do, but I'd rather do it good than to rush. So, and that's because I couldn't do my homework, right? I kind of fucked up in that. If I finished all the pencils before Inktober, like I could just ink. That's kind of unrealistic as well. But that's something do all the time. On purpose, I put some unrealistic goals that kind of makes me push myself, right? Not not rushing, but like to perform. to create more output. When I can't meet that standard, I'm not beating myself up or anything. But yeah, it's not like I'm gonna sell the comic or anything. At least not right away. Maybe like as a tutorial, maybe. It will be in the course, but yeah. Might be, might not be. You'll never know. I really like to listen when I'm doing things, but not engaging much. It's all good, man. I really like to yap when I'm in the yap mode. Uh, but that's not all the time. Oh yeah, also like this was also a yapping challenge, right? Like I used to yap when I streamed before, but not all the time. Not like this, right? Maybe that's my skill unlock, right? I unlocked the yapping skill. Love the yapping. Yeah. Did you hear of the internet drama going on? Internet drama? Is it like that's so broad? What is it exactly? Drama about internet or bring it? People making drama? It's ultimate ammo to yap. I'm gonna throw a plushie. Don't throw charges. You might be unable to tell, but it is based on just that. About Emiru and Miskif. Uh, Streamers. I think Miskif is a streamer, right? Like, wasn't there a person called Emiru in your chat? No, that was Yimo, right? Or Emi? I don't know, man. I'm really bad with names. But Miskif sounds like the WoW streamer, right? Was he playing WoW? So you didn't? No, dude. What the fuck? Who gives a shit about streamer drama? Like those kind of stuff. There's a big chance it's curated, so I don't get caught up in that shit. Also, like, who the fuck cares? Man? Even if I was following them, uh, like I don't know. I just listen as a podcast sometimes. Yeah, like yeah, I used to watch a lot uh during OnlyFans times. WoW streamers. It was a really nice event though. Also, it's same with news and politics. Most of the time, I hear some shit. Like first thing I think is like who's benefiting from this? Is this staged? Is this calculated? Because most of the time it is. Even if it's not, like it's all about making it, milking it, right? Using it to like I'm not even talking about politics. Like it's a completely different world. Like for example, most people uh don't understand that don't understand that I'm an AI, right? They think I'm a real person. They think I'm a real artist. Did you guys see that uh AI influencer? I don't remember who does it, but there was this Instagram account, I guess. So they like the topics, the text, the script, all generated by AI. The video is generated by AI. The voice and the video, everything is AI generated. Just pumping out content. It's so insane. Everything comes out of nowhere. The day before wasn't a problem. Today it is. To make a whole drama about it. I don't know the drama. Yeah, I don't know as well. Can you write me? Yeah, 500 words essay on why Haikyuu is such a good anime. I need to watch it first. But yeah, like I was talking about this, right? You know that Bruce Lee quote, uh like even if I don't watch it, even if I don't watch the whole thing, like I can already yap about it all night, right? Because I have so many things to say without even like by just watching three, just reading three chapters, right? It's uh, like I was giving this example of technology, right? If you think about the cars from 1960s and 70s, uh, like they were drinking fuel like crazy, right? Like the old cars. But then technology develops. Like the modern cars are not that crazy, right? They are more uh, fuel efficient and all that. So what changed? Nothing. Fuel is the same fuel. Maybe they are processing it in more efficient ways, but it's fundamentally the same. It's like petrol. But technology grows. So when technology grows, what changes is like the technology uses resources more efficiently, right? It's like that, right? More you have studied stuff like human psychology and human existence and all those kind of stuff. Uh, like I can just extract so much from just a couple episodes. I can just keep yapping about it. Like more you know, more you can know, right? That idea. Like more you uh, learn shit, more you can take from, uh, more you can synthesize from something, right? It can be a movie. Uh, yeah, I don't know if that's metaphor makes sense, but like uh, to your point, I can actually sit down and write like 1,000 words. Like we actually like if I could just bring up the VOD of this stream, we actually yapped so much about it, so much about that kind of stuff. We could just make that Haikyuu thing, right? Like rivals and all that, having rivals. Like I don't want to talk about it before, like at least going in like 100 chapters or something. But like right now, they are learning to play together and all that. That's also a part of the process, right? So weird. I don't remember drawing the sword. Did I draw it yesterday? Like, what year is this? Don't ask if it's good yet. Ask if it's done. Done? Not even close. So I don't want to ask any of them. But yeah, next project I'm gonna draw it really stylized. It's gonna be really simple, like really, really simplified, right? Not to be lazy or anything, but there is this style I really want to try out. It's not like a completely different style than how I draw, but a bit stretch. But it's a nice stretch. It will be easier in terms of uh, labor, right? It's not like even this, right? There are not much level of resolution in this. Like if you look at the anatomy, it's like there's only this deltoid tricep. It's just a simple shape, right? But in terms of dimensionality, I'll try something more 2D. Yeah, I think that's that's how I would put it. Uh, Actually, I'm really excited about it because like the last couple of years, this is a fantasy project, right? Like like a medieval fantasy, something like that. Not exactly, but yeah, about it's about magic and all that. That project is sci-fi, and I haven't been drawing anything sci-fi for a long time. That will be a nice uh, side quest. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, get some coffee, ah, drink some water. But it's gonna be done today. Yeah, I keep yipping like crazy. Then I'm going over the VODs to clip some shorts. Oh my fucking god, man! Like it's not ending. Like I keep talking, and then I watch myself. Holy fucking shit! Where is this coming from? It's nice though. I'm not complaining. Like there's so much editing to do. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Maybe drop some vibe that will put me into a trance. Honestly, I don't peak anything since like last 10 days or something, 15 days. Let's see. Off the page? Okay. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice flight. Remember to fasten your seatbelt. Uh, don't get don't get caught up in astral drama and try to miss us. It was really nice listening to the app. Thank you. You are most welcome. Yeah, fasten your seatbelt. Seatbelt. Have a nice flight. What else? All that. What are we listening to? Just give me a nice song, guys. I'll open the radio of that song. Give me a song to start the radio. thing. Okay, maybe some drum and bass. What's up, man? How you doing? Doing okay. Tired. Yeah. Kind of same here. Today I woke up to fucking jet sounds, dude. It was so intense. Got invited to play Magic the Gathering. Didn't sleep. Nice. I mean, that's probably worth it. How was it? Uh, First time playing the game on Commander rules. I won. Nice. I really never got into Magic. Like I used to play it with my uh the old one on uh that was a game on PC. I don't remember if that was it. I might be wrong, but uh as far as I get, people who play it say like it's more flexible than D&D. So I have no idea about the rules. I kind of roughly know the uh, dynamics. Use the untip side, so you didn't have to pay for every card. Did you like those places, like the cafes and all that? Did you play in somewhere like that or uh, private? Oh, did online, okay. Three places by my house. It's I try to buy real cars. Are you into it? Oh, that reminds me. I still didn't get uh Divinity Original Sin. They made a board game. Like they even made the expansions and all that. I really want to play that. Yeah, the fun. Yeah, I can imagine, man. And if you play with people, uh, like close friends or something, people who you vibe, it's so fun, man. I was playing D&D with my nieces. Like it was a blast, man. But kids are uh, easier in terms of like they don't nerd rage, right? When you do something wrong or do some shit. It's so insane how deep people are going to these stuff. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I think I need a break. My mind started lagging. So yeah, I'm gonna get some drinks. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Actually, got some food, some fuel. Let's see. Okay, that's some vibe. I think that's yeah, that's it for today. Probably this has one day of work more on this. Let's see. Maybe the action lines. And where's this? Yeah. Time to edit videos. Alright, guys. I'm gonna peace out. Thanks a lot for hanging out. As always, stay awesome, stay amazing, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.